You're watching Dan Turismo.
Yo, what's up, race fans? How's everybody doing today? Made it into the weekend, Saturday. Doing the 4-hour Nurburgring endurance race today. We did it a couple weeks ago, but we did it in the Porsche Cup car, so we're gonna switch it up this time. We're gonna try it in the GT3 Mustang. I'm a little unprepared for this, but I feel like I know the track pretty well. I haven't driven the GT3 car that much. Let's get in the lobby real quick. I want to test out. Should get a little bit of a qualifying setup together. Yeah, we did okay in the P-Cup race. I forget where we even finished. But I think I remember losing iRating for it. We didn't finish very high, but it was a good race. We gained a ton of SR, safety rating, but we didn't gain much iRating in that race. During that race, I was kind of like, I wish I should have done the GT3 cars. We'll try it again with the GT3 cars this time. The only thing I really haven't figured out is the pit stop strat. I don't know if I'm fast enough or good enough to try and fuel save for this race. I haven't done enough testing to feel like I can fuel save and gain an advantage from it. I think we're just gonna go pretty much flat out, see how it goes. It'll be interesting if I can get a couple laps in. We don't have a ton of time before the race, but if I could get a couple laps in, maybe I can look at my fuel usage and try and calculate what we'd have to hit. But should be a good race today. We'll see if we can last the full 4 hours. Last time we did okay. Like being in a GT3 car, everything's going to be a little bit faster, so a little nervous about how I can drive this thing for 4 hours fast. But I feel like these endurance races are good. Help you focus. Then when you go into some of the shorter races, like now a half hour, 45 minutes is a short race. Or before, a 45-minute race was like the longest. I think an hour was like the longest race I'd done before I started iracing. So I definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit better at holding the focus for a longer duration. We'll see. This is always a race of survival, so just gotta try not to die. No deaths. We can shit our pants a little bit. We can smack the wall once or twice, maybe once. I think there's one quick repair in this race. So if we do have a major accident, we can at least tow it back, get it fixed really quick, and get back out on track. But there's only one of them, so if we hit the wall twice, we might be boned. The bone zone. But the other thing I'm hoping is that my computer holds up. It did the last time I did this, it worked fine. I can't remember if, I think that time that my computer freaked out, I had the track map up. I don't think my computer likes that track map. This is kind of normal when I first start a lobby. All right. Let's look at this setup. We're gonna drop the fuel way down. I think I need only like 3.5 gallons to do a lap. Say 3.5. Maybe we'll go up to like 8. to be safe. We can get two. I'm pretty sure that you get 1 lap qualifying. It starts you back on the straightaway. Let's lower this a little bit. I wanted to mess with the gear stack too. Never got around to doing it. Okay, let's save this. So let's get some time on the track real quick. Yo, Bad Dad. It feels okay. I started taking the wing off. I should actually do that here, I think. I got down to pretty low wing angle. Let's keep this. Tested this a little bit yesterday with 4 degrees. Oh wait, I gotta... want this to be like 43 point something. High 43s is usually what I feel like feels the best. But I think I tested this last night.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
What was that?
Pit exit's clear.
But I think it's pretty safe, Bad Dad. What's up, by the way? How's it going, man? About to spin the car out. These cold tires feel so weird on this thing. After driving some of the other class cars and stuff. When I tested this the other day, it felt pretty stable. It's pretty predictable. The only thing I kind of don't like about it is that just the gearing. Oh yeah. What are you running? Are you running the Mustang? Or are you driving something else? But I feel like I have to use second and third gear a little too much with this thing.
Clear right.
It's awkward. It's like waiting for him to take the normal line. Oh man. A lot of frame drops right here.
The leader's just done a 7:59.3 seconds.
Yeah, let's just lower the lane. Let's see if we can go flat here. Oh yeah, back end's just sliding. This will be good for quali. If I can take that full speed, I think I can take this full speed. A little chicken lift. Once the tires heat up, they'll definitely be no lift, full speed. Maybe that won't be good for quali. Maybe I should go back up to 5 degrees, then 4 degrees for the race. Oh, you couldn't get what you want to see. Cave up on it. And do the PEC in the BMW, nice. 35% within the aliens. Hell yeah. That's solid. It's been so long since I've driven a GT3. I feel like I'm gonna be off pace for a while. Oh, I just gotta wait a little more there. Either gotta wait more there, or I gotta brake later and longer. Oh yeah, you like the small wheel? You've been using it? I just have a lot of corners in this thing where I'm like in between second and third gear, and I don't like it. I almost feel like I should have experimented with the short stack gears so I could like stay in third for some of these corners. But I was afraid it was going to affect my gas mileage too much. Chickened out. Yeah, it gives you a little quicker response for slides. Yeah, it's been so long since I drove with like a bigger wheel. I've gotten used to it now. I hear some people arguing on the forums and stuff like shouldn't be using a Formula wheel for the GT3 cars, and like these dudes actually like switch wheels in between like just the classes of cars. Some people can have like 4 or 5 wheels. The only thing I've been hearing is my wheel feels like it's freaking a little bit. I don't like it. They're wrong. Ah, whatever works for you is what you should be using. That's my view. Whatever feels the best to you, that's the wheel you should use. That corner, I feel like the rear end really wants to come around on me. Gotten a little braver on this jump. I'm not braking before it now. I haven't got it figured out yet in this thing. This corner's a little easier, just with some downforce. I really want to see, hopefully I don't pass these guys before the straight. I want to see what the straight line speed is like. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Wow. That was a weird snap. Now I want to catch back up to these guys. That was weird. Really weird. I think I need a little bit less rear brake bias maybe. Yeah, look at these guys. They just like walk away from me on the straights. I guess they're in the slipstream with each other. Maybe we go up to 5 on the brake bias. 45, 55. I think yeah, I wasn't sure what they max out at. Like, those guys in front of me were just literally walking away from me. I don't... Honestly, I'd rather be more stable throughout the turns than have high speed, I think. Just really might have to find a buddy, a slipstream buddy on the straights or something.
Mind these track limits, please, Weston.
Trying to mind him, Jim. Yeah, I'm not... I should have tested it. It's too late to test now, I think. I don't want to play with it too close to the race start. Where was I oversteering to? A couple of turns that I was getting a lot of oversteer on entry. I don't like that because it's really hard to catch. Flat here? Yeah. See if he walks away from me on this straight when I'm like kind of in his wake a little bit. By the time I even get to fifth gear, they're pulling away. Let's see if they go flat here. Oh, they must have lifted. Like, look at this, I'm right behind, a half a second behind him, and I'm still losing time to him. What the hell? That guy's going off track, this guy's blinking, can't tell what's going on. Like I'm gaining, already losing, and I'm like close to the slipstream. Well, that test is over. I thought he was going to keep it against the wall there. Didn't. How much time we got? We got 10 minutes. I don't know if there's anything else I should try. I think I could raise this. Take some downforce off the back. Then I feel like it's going to be weird. Afraid to mess with it too much because now I'm like comfortable with this. Do want to see. I think we should just run 5 degrees. That way, with cold tires at the beginning of quali, we'll still have grip in those spots. Everything else feels pretty good. The dampers feel pretty good. I think I could probably go up a little bit. Click up on these. I'll run 2 clicks on this. I mean, I could just run short stack for a little bit and just see what happens. Just see how bad it is. Just want the gearing to be a little better and like...
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Oh, old tires, I forgot. Oh my god, the car just all 4 tires slid. Even this corner, I feel like I should be in second for this. But with the other gearing, it's like bogged down like crazy. Tires are still ice. No! Ah, shit. My bad. Pushing too much. I gotta get on the straight and feel it.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Cold tires all around.
These guys are on a hot lap. Let's get out of the way. Oh my god, I did it again! Oh, I hit the wall again, damn it. I need a good car to test this. Otherwise I would just keep going. Let's let these guys go, maybe we can get a gauge of our speed. These cold tires though, I haven't driven them in so long. Come on, guys. Like, where is that guy going? It's like, could have given him more room.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Alright, let's try not to spin out. Almost did again. That was no lift. That felt better. feel like I used to take that in third gear all the time. That's why I was like kind of confused. The gearing felt strange to me. Yeah, then I don't have to downshift in any spots. Low lift. Yeah, I think I should run the short stack. What do you guys think? We haven't lost any time to our... Pretty bad corner, but... It looks like we got plenty of room to rev out, too. Got up to 160 something on that last straight. What the hell's happening here? I think I'm gonna get smoked on the straight no matter what, man. I don't know what happened. The lift off oversteer might be a problem. Like these corners feel better. There'll just be less shifting altogether too. God, I can't believe we didn't hit the wall there. Hopefully this will give us an idea. We only got 3 minutes. Maybe we can make it to the end of the lap. I don't know. I was getting up to like 165 at the bottom of the hill on the last Dottinger or whatever.
The leader has just done 7:51.3.
Oh my God. Break the damn suspension. Oh! Alright. Should have saw that coming. Just keep going. Practice driving with some damage. Ah, he had a terrible run. I've got a little bit of a slipstream.
Car left. Clear left.
We have damage too, so that into account. The speed's about the same.
On your right. Still
Oh, he's
right
going to the
side's clear.
pits. We should be starting now. Oh, it is starting. I don't know what to do now. Not sure if that's smart or not. I think we should just stick with the FIA gear stack. Because I think we're going to be burning more fuel then too. I do like the gears that it puts me in some of the corners, but the other thing I didn't think about is we might be in a little bit of a steeper lobby today. Just got to keep in mind too, if we get into the race and our computer freaks out, we gotta just gonna have to pull over and shut down Race Labs and let's try and just shut down Race Labs and see if that works. But I got both my fans going on high speed. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do a little bit more research on tuning. But I don't know, is it worth losing a half a second on the straight and then catching people through the turns? I feel like it might be. And then if we draft somebody on the straight and tuck in behind somebody, we might have a good advantage. We'll find out. I always feel like being a little more safe is okay for like endurance races. Keeps me on the track a little better. Like it's worth sacrificing a little top speed just to avoid an accident. I don't know. It depends what kind of SOF we get. Yeah. I'm just saying with my settings now, we're gonna lose a half a second.
Decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
So we shouldn't gear out this time. 0.5K. We're all pretty even. Minus the slower class, it looks like. Interesting. I want to check and make sure my fuel is right. We used to get 29.1 gallons, right? Oh yeah, the other cars in the draft would be 85-ish. Can't even touch 185. I think the highest we ever get on track alone in clean air is 165. Wait, we were gonna going up to 5. Let's just run a little more for quality.
The
this
track
is the
temperature is
race setting.
increasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Let's load the racing again. I want to make sure these are the same. Good. Only thing I think I messed with was the front.
Alright, Western. 5 minutes to
ARB.
go. 5 minutes left.
I'm pretty sure we only have to do one lap for qualifying. Probably take more fuel out of here. Pretty sure that's correct. So I think it starts you on the straight. Oh, BOP lowered it to 28.8? It's weird. Wonder if there'll be any Ferraris. The Hurricane is a beast here. Huracan. Yeah, we might get worked. We're just gonna have to try and stay consistent.
Exit's clear. Push. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Pickup car's pretty quick, huh? It wasn't. I was just kind of chilling on cold tires, but it wasn't that easy to stay, get by him. And work on my pace, man. Probably catch me on the straight. Watch this. A little chicken foot. Oh no, they take each other out. Times are going up like they took each other out. A lot of Beamers and Porsches, yeah. Oh no! Understeer. I gotta remember this is real. Real lobby practice, so incidents counting here.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Damn it. Pushed too hard down that hill. I think I just too much rear brake when I turned in. Tires weren't warm enough for that. Okay. Sets the tone a little bit. Get a 2x right before the thing starts. I think we'll just pump maybe another squirt of fuel in. Safe. Run 5 gallons. So I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I gotta start doing. Save it. Just in case. All right, let's turn the music off. Get ready to rip. Yeah, we start back here. So we get flying lap instantly. All right, so we got 1.4 laps. We plenty on fuel. I think we just get one shot. Just try and be nice and cautious. Say that right as I almost lock up. Gotta remember that the tires are cold. Cold. They'll be warmer. They're coming out of the pits earlier like we just did. I mean, we're pretty far down the totem pole. I think we're one of the lower SR ratings in here, or IR, I mean. Oh, that's better. These should all be easily flat. Nice and easy, don't spin it. I can see my skid marks going into the wall. For a reminder not to dump it there. There's like a certain point there, if I get on the gas too early, it just understeers really bad. All the way down to second here. Probably shouldn't be shifting up that steep of a hill. Big of a lift there. It took that almost. Not a bad run through the carousel, a little sloppy coming out, but I always get it off track on that corner. And it's not to that time, at least. Careful here. It's another one where, like,
just done a 7:55.8 seconds.
I don't know. Soon our time is going to be. Sevens are probably not in our future, I can tell you that.
P16, you're now 9.3 off the pace. You've just done a 8:05.2 seconds. That's 20 minutes to go.
Can I go again? Okay, 805, 150. Gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to keep up with these guys. I should try one more. I don't even know if I beat it, if it'll count. Honest. The only thing I'm not sure of is like, oh, again. I mean, these guys are all pretty high ratings too. Send it. What's up, John? How's it going, man? Did you do your other race yet? What were we doing? The PCC?
You've gone outside of track limits there.
Oh yeah, Silverstone GT4. Oh no, taken out by the
Shit,
faster
Weston,
class.
Restart it and get on it.
Jim, what? What looks promising though is like if you look at the delta, it feels like we're gaining on the straights now, a little bit.
Okay, Weston, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yo, sitting, what's going on? Yeah. Solo trip. Alright, I can still go flat there. We definitely gotta change our main tune. This thing feels a little faster on the straights. Let's see here. Still got a lot of grip.
Western, you need to watch the track limits.
Oh no.
Okay, mate.
I don't know if I should even keep going or not. I don't know if this even counts. Start from the pits. What's up, Suzy Q? Yeah, maybe I don't even need to worry about qualifying. It's a good judge of how slow I am. Part of me is wanting to find a little bit of time. I really got to figure out. Yeah, thanks for the luck. It's gonna be a long race.
22nd place.
P22. Holy understeer, Batman. All right, let's just take our 23rd place. I'm just racking up safety rating points now. Still running 4 degrees here. Let's do that for the race setup. Back off. Seven. It's too open. Look or two more. Go one last time. Right, I feel like that's it. That's the setup. Yeah, grid doesn't really mean anything. I just gotta find a good slipstream buddy, I think. Yeah, we got about 10 minutes before it starts. We're not terribly far off pace. The couple laps I just did, I was already almost 2 seconds faster through like what, a quarter of the lap. So maybe be able to shave like get closer to 8 minutes flat. I feel like these guys at the top, 7:53, that's insane. I just don't know. I don't know, should have played with the setup a lot more to see what I could get for like the highest top speed. I have enough knowledge to try and figure it out. There's a lot of people in this race. Almost 30 people in this class. So out of 30, we're number 22. So we're pretty in the bottom third as far as I rating goes. Big booties only. Look how many people are under 8 minutes. It's alarming. And he's gonna freaking Mustang. Let me see your tune, bro. Show me your tune. I do think at some point I'm gonna have to get a different I'm gonna have to get a different GT3 car or something. Some of these cars seem really fast. But is that flat? At least I qualified higher than the E-Cup class. Yeah, I was just looking at this. It's like, oh, did I even beat the class under me? I'm gonna take a quick human pit stop before this thing gets started, I think. I mean, watching this dude drive, like maybe he doesn't have Let me see his speed. Oh, well, doesn't show us his speed, does it? Yeah, Porsche and Mercedes. Seems like the Mercedes is pretty good everywhere. And the Porsche, I guess. But I'm having so much fun driving the P-Cup Porsche. I feel like I might like the GT3. Yeah, I love the P-Cup. Next week, Watkins Glen. I can't wait. Next week's going to be a really good week. Watkins Glen P-Cup, and then Daytona is an IMSA GT3 and the prototype cars, I think. Still wonder if I should get a GTP car. But I'm kind of afraid I'm switching too many cars. Like, I feel like I should stick to 2 or 3 only. Alright, I'm going to take a quick human pit stop real quick. Quick. Said quick too many times. Quick humans pit stop, and then we're gonna get ready to do this.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Suzuki, you gotta kind of stick to... Definitely works better if you stick to one car. Or it's just better to be more familiar with one thing. I just don't know, like, I want to get in some of those other classes, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just stick to GT3. Maybe I should get a Porsche or Merc for GT3 instead of getting the Cadillac GTP car. What is Jim talking about? What did he say about me while I was gone? Talking shit? I told Jim last race. Last time I raced, I told Jim that he's on his second strike. 3 strikes and Jim's out of here. I get the feeling that we're going to be in an argument today. I'll apologize ahead of time. I take out my aggression on Jim.
That's the end of the session. B30.
B30? Oh, at least... Okay, so there's 33 teams, I guess, now? Yeah, we're pretty low. Pretty far off pace. Okay, here we go. Before we even start today, we're just going to
90 seconds.
Before we even start, I'm just gonna go full blast. I'm not really gonna try and fuel save that much. try and drive like 80% the first lap or two. Because this first lap, I feel like is going to be complete. I feel like there's going to be some crashes on the first lap. Got iBox Sim Racing behind us. They're 3K.
60
So they'll
seconds.
probably come through. I can't tell how many people are in the race or not. I hope that my computer doesn't crash. Yo, Boom Flare, what's happening? Alright, let's turn the stereo off. Just gotta be nice and calm. Take sips of coffee on the Dottinger O. Try not to crash.
30 seconds.
Full tires, Jim. I think we're good, right? Do I gotta do anything else? Can't think of anything. Just get ready to not blink for 4 hours. I should have put some Visine in or something.
10 seconds. Car number 22.
I mean,
B30.
this lobby's pretty healthy. I feel like we're a little outmatched here. Let's just try and stay consistent, try and stay alive. It's more
Okay,
about survival
rolling start. Follow car number 10
than
in
it
the
is
left column.
being lightning quick, I think. So let's just try and lean into that much as we can.
Race car speed is 43 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 10.
Estimated laps is 8.5, so the best we could do is stretch it out to 9. I think I did all this math before. Like, we're gonna do... It says 30 laps, but I think I did 30 laps in the P-Cup.
Catch up to car number 10.
So we'd have to stretch this out to like 10 laps a tank. Or at least 9 laps a tank. I don't know if that really gains you much.
Catch up to car number 10.
Shouldn't the cup cars be leaving a gap?
Don't you worry about the Cup cars.
We need to catch car number 10. Okay, Western, nice and neat, stay out of trouble.
There's so many
Sorry about
cars
that
up here.
4X in the 9, but I'm curious as to how that was a 4X.
Floor it. On your right. Car right. Still there.
Bro, you cup cars are...
Oh, Karkan, it looks like Jago, right side. You're in the middle, 3 clear left. Clear all around. The next car is car number 23, B license. Car right, you're on the left, clear right. Let's see if we can get those places back. There's an incident in Warsteiner Curve. Looks like it's Baccio.
Oh, these are pickup cars getting by us?
The next car is car number 311. Car right, clear right. Car right, right side's clear. Right side, clear right. There's an incident in turn 9, car clear right.
Jesus Christ. Let me by or
Car
what?
right. Clear right.
Oh, that dude's car is broken. Watch out, this guy's gonna crash.
There's an incident in.
Damn
That's
it.
what we think it might be. Davies.
Oh, I
Right
almost
side's
broke
clear.
my finger. God, I thought that guy was gonna go left and then he bounced
Yellow flag,
right back
caution.
into the road. I literally just almost broke my thumb, I think. I yanked the wheel so bad. Yeah, bad, Dad. Remember I was saying that a couple of weeks ago? I think we might have some front damage. We kind of tapped that one guy. But no, remember a couple of weeks ago, Bad Dad? I was like, why don't they just bunch up? You know? That's what happens, I guess. Whoa! Hold on to your butts. This thing's a little loose. I set the car up just like a little looser before I started. So we gotta be a little careful, cautious. Now we're just behind all these Porsche Cup cars. It's gonna be hard for me to get past them. Yeah, I know. That's a case and point. You were right. I was wrong. It's a bad idea. Is he giving me space or is he going? Let's not be the assholes that I always complain about.
The gap to E28 behind is now 3.6. Incident in Callanhard. Looks like it's Harris. Okay, Western. The next car is Harris. Car number 16. There's an incident in Miss Hit Miss. We think it might be Harris.
Please
Left
let me go
side.
peacefully.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I remember that, Bad Dad. They're like almost faster than these cars on the straight. I'm not confident enough to take that flat. Car doesn't feel like it's got too much aero damage though. Going through that section, I feel like I would feel it.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
The bad thing is, even through all that shit, we didn't have an X. We had a 0X before we bumped that guy at the very end of the little traffic jam back there. You can't park your car there. That's another Mustang.
Driver in
Look
front
like.
of us is car number 2.
downshift into third right through there, like. Gotta be careful of the oversteer when I downshift like that, because it wants to break the back tires loose.
Behind is now 0.8. Car right.
Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck, dude? I left you the space.
Okay, Western. The next car is Baccio, car number 67, B license.
And my car's more fucked up. Literally pulled off the racing line to give him the spot. I fucked up so bad. He still spins me out.
You're reeling Baccio in. The gap's now 0.9.
How bad this thing is in the slipstream though. Like, I'm not even gaining on this dude. Just staying with him.
B26. Car left. Still there. He's still there.
Oh my god, if we crash out here, what are you doing, man? I don't know what is happening.
Gap to Baccio in front is now 3.0.
Yeah, bad dad. You saying I'm running so much rear wing? I gotta learn how to tune the aero. It helps that I just drove this classic car like the last time this race happened. So I feel like I remember all the braking and the acceleration points.
Yellow flag. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Man, it's not really easy to pass those Porsche Cup cars. I don't know how much damage I got though. We got hit a couple times pretty hard.
The gap to Jaeger ahead is now 3.5. The car in front of us is now Jaeger, car number 276, and their rating is 3.0. Left side
Thanks, buddy.
is clear left. Gap to Jaeger ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. It definitely feels a little wonky. Dad. At least we're staying with this Mercedes. I don't know how much damage he has either. He's probably got similar. That some of these corners feel crazy because the car's just like bouncing all over the place.
The leader's just done a 7:56.1.
See how much we're losing to these guys. Jan's in the slipstream though. It's gonna be hard to kind of figure out. It's 2 tenths, 3 tenths, 4 tenths, 5, 6, 7.
The gap to Jaeger ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
I don't mean, I lost count. We're over a second. we lost on that straight. Now that we got a little bit of a gap for any pickup cars, let's see what we can gain on them in the Nordschleifer, if anything. It's 4.3, 4.2. We're gonna do 30 laps. There'll be even more than that, but yeah, we're just gonna see how far we fall away lap after lap, because we should be able to maximize the downforce through the middle, but can't do it when we're shit. Let's just get out of the way here. God damn it.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I didn't gain any time, Jim.
Slow car ahead.
Came into that way too fast.
No blue flag. This guy's had a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind.
F.
1.4 seconds.
I'm talking too much. I need to focus. Talking about gaining seconds on the infield. I can't even make it through onto the Nordschleife without crashing. Jesus Christ, man. Funny thing is, I don't think we lost the position, did we?
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, guys. I'm so sorry.
Okay, Weston. The next car is Leanne, car number 26.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I should
Keep it within the track limits.
either go back to the pits and get this fixed, or This is not starting very well. Let's just power through it. That's so dumb, so dumb. I feel like an idiot. I hit that stupid curb and it like just totally messed up stability, and then I just lost control. I almost took out second place, man. That was dumb. Let's just get through it. Let's just focus. I can't drive, like, it's so hard to pass those Porsche Cup cars because I have damage, and then it's messing me all up.
Car number 3 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds. Quicker than you entering Exmüller.
Trying to do a little math in my head. Like how much of a short pit am I gonna need? It's like that spot and a couple other ones where the back end just wants to come around. Push a little too hard and it just snaps on you. This is another one. Right at that crest right there, it wants to snap.
Fastest lap for Patrick, 7:55.2.
I think we're okay though. Dooming a little bit, but let's just focus, learn from the mistakes, try not to make them again. Just like the pressure when you're sitting behind a cup car like that and then somebody's trying to pass you. I think I tried to force that pass a little bit. Bit me. Just getting to the point where I'm like, I've tried to pass these same Porsche Cup guys a couple times now, and they're gonna get pissed. This guy might have damage too. He's in the pits, it looks like.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Alright, Western, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B28. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Got some major frame lag or something there. Don't come in too hot there. This is another spin spot for the Mustang, I think. Some of the initial turn-ins feel really off.
Weston, you've used half your fuel.
Alright. I think we could probably go in like end of lap 6 maybe? End of lap... I think we only get 7 or 8 laps. It's like maybe we'll go in a little bit early so we can get all this damage fixed. Try and come out fresh. I probably shouldn't downshift in the third right there. Downshifts in this thing really like throw it sideways.
Incident in ice cooler.
Oh man.
B27, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Let's try and chase that delta a little bit, get our times consistent. Try and get them down a little bit. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be. I guess my name is Skid Mark Racing, so it'd be a real race unless I have some skid marks halfway down the track at some point in the race. But honestly, I think in the Porsche Cup race we had some worse crashes. Maybe not, but. You have the fast repair, so be able to get in and out of the pits. I know what I was doing there. That's another thing I can't forget is like doing these endurance races just make you really get to know the car, track you're driving. It slid the wrong way.
98 Fahrenheit.
Wanted to like swing a little bit later in the apex. I didn't time that very well. Corner is tricky in this thing. Just gave it some like third gear right there and it just understeered. Second gear's better on the ice curve. Jesus.
Stay between the lines. Here's at Western.
Oh, I thought I had that easy and it like squirmed like crazy. Oh, we see other cars. Alright, so I think we're only going to get like 8 laps out of a tank. Kind of think. Let's keep going. Let's just run the tank out, I guess. I'm afraid of pitting now and then like ended up having to do another splash and dash. I want the first, stick in the first lap would be my splash and dash. I feel like I'm gonna catch these Porsche Cup cars, but maybe if I catch them, I'll just sit in their slipstream for a lap. I guess it was just the first 2 cars that I passed, I think. That was awful. messed up the entrance to that. The last lap was 8:05, but the Delta's stuck on the, since I had an incident, didn't count it. This is the 8:08 Delta we're seeing. Try and get 2.5, 3 seconds off this again.
Slow car ahead. We're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Jim, I forgot you were even here. That was better. Oh! That was almost better. Until I 50-50 grinded the curb. It's in Tony Hawk, man. Just don't know what to do. I don't think I want. This guy's passed me while I crashed.
Slower class cars ahead.
don't really want to like make any stupid moves to try and pass them. Let's wait till the straight and see if we can stay behind him. I think I should just go in this lap. He's gonna let me go here.
On your left, clear left.
Tires are getting hot that lap. I think I'm just gonna pit this lap.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, first pit stop. Not how I wanted
Front
that
left,
first stint to go, but
85%. Rear left, 80.
hoping this will be like our splash and go. Not quite a splash and go, but the last stop I think should be a quick stop. Maybe no fuel on the last stop. Be 28.8 we're going to. Alright, so we should have a new car. Let's try and not wreck this one. We're literally in the same place that we were in. Well, I don't know about that
It
actually.
takes it's clear.
We're in 30th place now maybe.
The guy in front is car number 23, B license.
Whole tires, let's be careful. Hoping that hopefully pitting a little early we can kind of jump those P-Cup guys. I mean the Porsche Cup drivers like when they see me coming, Jim's gonna be like, this is that guy that crashed in front of you. Watch out, he's sketchy. Jim talking behind my back.
Car number 2 is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.6. He's faster than you.
Shoot, he's
into
right back there, huh? Yeah, maybe it must be P29 now. I can't be chicken shifting like that. I'd rather not have this guy catch me. I'd rather try and chase down the pickup car 29.
Patrick is pitting. E30 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.3. gap to P30.
All right.
Behind is increasing.
We
It's
gained a
now
lot of time to
2.6
P29
seconds.
this lap. I think we gained 5 seconds. It was like 19.7 at the beginning of the lap or something. We actually gained a little bit of time, put a little bit more gap on P30. Just can't believe how much some of these guys, like look at Vasily in front of us. Time's just going up and up. I mean, we gained 5 seconds through the Nordschleife, so I don't know.
The car ahead's pitting.
Maybe they're losing their tires a little bit.
Okay, Western, the next car is Liam, car number 26.
And Vlad really caught up in the GP section. All right, John Lynn, 11.2. Let's try and push.
P28, he's closing the gap. It's now 1.2 seconds. He's quicker than you into NGK Schalke. For some reason it looks like I'm gonna hit that curb on that turn-in, that left sharp turn-in. I don't know if it's just like the Mustang's so big, it looks like I'm gonna hit it, but it's never there. incident in Steyr Striker. It looks like knack. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Man, we've rocketed out of that freaking carousel. Holy shit.
The gap to B27 behind is now 1.4.
Tires are getting slippery. Hooking them, man. They're like 196 degrees. This guy's in a Mustang too.
On your right. Still there.
Trying to push him a little bit, but I
Clear
can't.
right. Okay, Western, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're approaching a group of slower cars, B26. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Gap to B25. Ahead is increasing.
Alright.
It's now 8.0 seconds.
See if we can catch John Lynn. We gained a lot on him. Oh, I don't know why I slowed down so much there. Looks like Raul Gil dropped way back. I think when their number says like 14, but it shows them in 24th place, I think they crashed. They were in 14th, now they're in 24th. 8 seconds to John Wynn.
Western, you're reeling. Liam in. The gap is now 7.5 seconds.
Keep an eye to Raul Gil. 30 seconds. Alright, we're gaining a little bit on Raul. That was a pretty bad sector too. I was kind of all over the place through there. Just barely gaining on Raul. Back now, he just put a second and a half on me. Thought I just saw John up front.
The gap to B24 ahead is now 7.1.
Alright, we got spit out, but it could have been worse. I feel like that's a second gear turn or something. Not feeling it through there. is, 5 seconds ahead.
The gap to
4.8 laps
the
more.
in front is now 5.9.
We're at least getting quicker laps, I think. I mean, this lap's not the greatest, but last lap was an 8:02.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. B25.
The guy in front's coming up on the lap traffic, or the slower class. We can take some of that time away. Yeah, now that there was one quick fix for this race, so now that those are gone, any other mistakes are going to cost a lot of time in the pits. I'm saying that more for myself than anybody else. We're about equal pace with John and Raul, it feels like. We're not making huge gains.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, it just said something about that. That was a weird slide. Tires are hot. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I don't usually get like weird slides like that right there.
Left. Clear left.
Oh, I forgot to shift in a second.
to Leanne. Ahead is now 8.2 seconds.
What happened, John? Picked up the pace. Barely lifted that time. Yo, Stig.
You've got half your fuel left. The gap ahead is now 7.8 seconds.
Tires getting cooked all of a sudden. Sorry, I'll read that in a second, Stig, once I get on the straight. What is happening though, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. I saw something about endurance racing. And I was like, I gotta look at the road. Look at the road for one more second. A couple more corners. Oh, he just wants to slide out there. Too much brake, probably. Just locking up the rears a little bit. You know GT7 is dead to me. Once a month, 4 laces us, Watkins, Fuji, Road, Atlanta, and Spa. Ooh. Sounds tempting. It's a team race, yeah, but I'm just doing it solo. I think there's a couple other people that are doing it solo. Yeah, it's a team race. Oh, Thomas
Car ahead is
Hidalgo
Thomas, car number 000.
is slow on the track. Out of fuel, or does he have damage I can sneak up? He's going in the pits.
P24. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Okay, Western. The next car is Leanne, car number 26.
Jim, you think I can control my own windshield wipers? Plus, how many times do I have to ask you to fix that shit? Jim's like, but it's the weekend. I need a day off. No, it would be fun, Stig. I'll have to check it. I'll have to look at the dates and times and stuff. That's what's tricky, is like, especially in the summertime, I barely had enough time to like prepare for this. So it's like, it's gonna have to be one or the other, I think. Because summer's usually the busier time for me, business-wise, work-wise.
The gap to Leanne in front is now 8.2.
Hey, send him over in Discord. Sounds cool. It's just really, what do I got? What I can fit into the schedule, you know what I mean? Trying to push it there. I'm like figuring out that corner in this car. Oh, there's the curb. Figuring out that triple right-hander in this thing. Just got to figure out that last bit.
Gap to Leanne ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
And I catch him for a few corners, then he gets me for a few corners. Oh man, almost overcooked that. Oh! Hit, miss, hit, yeah. I need to hit, miss, hit, and then apply the power and like the compression. I can't quite time it right yet. I knew that was going to be an off track.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Jim, you've been pretty quiet this race, man. What have you been doing?
You're reeling Leanne in. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
See him. See him up there.
The gap to Leanne ahead is now 7.0 seconds. B23, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
I think all these guys we're passing in the pits will get us. Got a pit in 2 more laps. I think they're just on a different strategy than we're on.
The gap in front is now 7.0.
Alright, we did come out in front of the pickups. That's good. That's what I wanted to happen. I don't want to have to pass them again just because we look like such idiots. Almost taking out P2. I'm not gonna lie, I almost quit the race when we did that earlier. Felt so dumb. Stig's not still in here, is he? Can't see. Forgot I had a bone to pick with him about GIF and GIF.
Gap to B22 ahead is now 6.9.
Thought we had a good run through there, and then we bobbled it a little bit at the end.
up to 22nd place. In front is now 6.8.
Now, I'm pretty sure we're going to lose a bunch of spots once we pit next lap. Unless those guys that pitted had damage or something. It's kind of a weird lap to pit. The guys that... Last 2 laps people were pitting. Lap 12 was kind of strange if you go 8 or even 9 or 10. Assuming they must have had some damage. Tires are getting hot, they're getting greasy. Gotta be careful. Some of these, I almost lost it on that high speed corner. What is that called? Hell corner? I forget. Like slowly learning a few corners on this track. Oh my God.
Warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Weston.
Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, we got to
Stewards
pit.
have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Damn it. I don't believe I did that. This thing like does not turn right now. Yeah, we gotta pit now. Just can't slow up these P-Cup guys.
The gap to Leanne ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Ah, that was dumb, man. I like tried to save it from getting a cut warning or whatever, cut penalty, and I just instantly hit the grass and lost it. F. Another F. Alright, we're gonna have a little break here while we fix this damage, I think. It's pretty bad. I have to fix. I think that was smarter than towing it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 5. 4.
It's a
3,
bummer.
2. 1. Box now.
Optional repairs.
Front left 83%. Left rear 85.
Alright, I think I might get up, take a quick break real quick. I'll be back in a flash. All right, pretty good timing. Oh, we're getting lapped. Oh shit. That guy just wrecked. All right, we got another full tank. Let's just reset. This is estimated laps, 7.6. I see that roller coaster just appear and reappear right on top of the grandstands. It's weird. Ah, this is painful, but it's gonna try and survive. Survive again. We're gonna have cold ass tires. Still I don't know what place we're in. I guarantee we lost most of our places. If anything, we're in last now. Couple other wreckers though, so maybe we'll get lucky and pick up a few spots. Just gotta survive. Survive, survive, survive. It's gonna fix everything, optional and everything. Hopefully the car is still okay.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. The car ahead is Thomas. Car number 000. Okay, Western. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Oh shit. Unbelievable, man. Cold tires, you donkey. You donkey.
Blue flag.
Oh, there's John Lynn. He's behind us now. We were only like 5 seconds behind him.
Blue flag.
Like that dude saying thank you to me.
There's an incident in, miss hit miss. Looks like it's Merkins.
Merkins. Oh my God.
Blue flag.
God damn it, dude. F. I don't know what I'm doing. My car's all screwed up again. I didn't get a half a lap in. I'm sorry. This is a shocking performance. We're still in it. I'm not giving up. I know, man. Some of these, when this thing snaps, it's like I can't even start to catch it. If I do start to catch it, it just snaps the other way. I'm just inexperienced with this car. Probably should have practiced a little more. Had some good laps though. This thing's screwed up again. I feel like I gotta fix this thing again. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I gotta fix this. It's almost undrivable. Alright, I have to just tow it. 4 minutes. Can I get back in the car?
Left front, 96%. Right rear, 94.
Oh, God. I effed it up bad. Again. I'll turn the music on for a second or something. Oh, man. When does this race start? It started 2 hours ago? Are you AM driver in this race? I don't know what you mean. AM? I'm an amateur for sure. That's what that means. And it's GIF, Stig, not GIF. You're totally messing with me that whole time that day, telling me it's GIF or a GIF. Amateur, yeah. This is rookie, I think. Rookie mistakes. No, it's just a lobby based on my I rating, so everybody in here is pretty equal, but if there's drivers, if you're on a 2-driver team, somebody could be really high, I think, and somebody could be really low. Pretty sure that's how it works. Like this guy behind me is 1.5, or where'd he go? There's like a 1.6 guy in my class. Yeah, I just keep making mistakes, man. I don't know. I've lost the car like 2 or 3 times, and I just can't catch it. Just Nordschleifer stuff, I think. But we're about halfway through the race. We're allowed 50x before we got to do a drive-through penalty, and we're at 21, so I think the other race I did, I had like 40 something X by the end of the race. Let's get out of the car and see what's wrong with it. See how bad I screwed it up. Oh, it's not even in the pits yet.
Pepper, car number 880, is now leading.
Doesn't look that messed up. Oh yeah, the back's all screwed up. I can see there's a big part of my problem here, right around this whole area. This whole area needs some work, Jim. So bummed out, man. Thought we could keep it on track a little better than that. It's all right. We're learning. We're gonna get a lot of good practice in today. See how long this damage is. Minute 58. Not bad. Might as well change the tires again, I guess. Fuel's filled. Yeah.
Matty behind is pitting.
We're just gonna have to pick up scraps. It's less damage than I thought, but anytime you get aero damage on these things, it changes a lot of shit. You guys are back? Got some decent lap times going though. 8:02 is pretty good for me. Guys up at the front are doing 7:55, so we're still 7 seconds away, 5 seconds away from P2 and 3. It's not too crazy, I don't think. Too much of a difference around here. We're just not consistent. That might be a problem. I don't know if I ever changed that. Should have had that brake balance set before I started. All right, let's get back out there. We're too far in now. Now we're just going to stick it out and hope some people drop out and give us some spots. That's about all we can really hope for. We're going to be like 3 laps down now. It's just my fault. Bad driving.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Incident in Haukaken. It looks like Fargo. The leader, Chala, is pitting. Armour, car number 96, is now in the lead.
Try and settle in, man. We just got to get a couple laps under our belt or something. I felt good for a while. I was chasing the guy in front down. Felt pretty good. That last stint, though, the tires just were getting really hot. Like, once they get into, like, the 190s, you definitely start losing a lot of grip or they get greasy. Like, my tires were a little hot and I was still driving too aggressive, I think. Need to pay attention to the tire temps a little more. Be nice if Jim like said something like, "Yo, dog, look at your tires. Think about it." I mean, 30th place is where we started, though. So technically, we're right where we qualified. Race is only half over.
To me.
Uh-oh, P29 looks like they were getting towed. I think that's what that means when they go gray. The guys behind me, I think, are all quit. So we're the only reason we're the basically last place. Oh my god, are you serious? What was that? The wind changed or something, because I can't even get through that. Oh my god. This is a disaster, complete disaster. Oh, I gotta go fix it again. The steering's all crooked again. Worst race ever, man. What am I doing? The car just never turned in on that corner. Let's just uncheck the tires. We'll just fuel and fix the damage. This is gonna be a long rest of the race, guys. I'm sorry. This is shocking. The way I'm losing it at weird parts, it makes me think that the wind direction or something must have changed. Back to the pits. Favorite oh, we just got black flags.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2.
I get a penalty
1.
for speeding in the pits now.
Box now.
Oh, it's probably because I left the music on. 6 minutes now?
Front left, 98%. Left rear, 98.
This sucks. Alright, let's just make the best of it, I guess. I don't even know what to say. I want to stop complaining, but it's brutal. We haven't even made it one lap. We keep going like half a lap and then crashing. I was just thinking, like, before we started crashing, like, man, this race it's almost half over. Thought it was going nice and smooth until that these last couple stints. Bugs me that roller coaster keeps reappearing and disappearing. You guys see it? think we did go up a place though. Very Racing behind us. Oh, is this them right now? Oh no, that's Raul. I think Very Racing behind us is in the pits getting fixed too. Can't tell though. I can't tell if they're back out on track. It says they're only 1 lap down, so they must still be out. My relative just hasn't updated or my leaderboard. It was probably the music. I left the car stereo on that whole time. That's what I'm blaming it on. All we can do is try and do better. I just feel like I wasn't even pushing that hard and just lost the car. That left-right combination, felt like I've got it really good today. Just been too confident or something. Conditions changing. Can you see which direction the wind's going? Yeah, see how it's south-southwest?
Car number 7 is leading the race.
Down here it's just west. I wonder what it was before it was south-southwest. We kept our tires on, so we should have hot, warm tires. Should just be able to get out and try and get some pace. Let's use this as trying to learn this car the best we can. Trying to focus on the positives. All right, let's try it again.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, I was gonna say, how'd I not get an off track there? Got one on the second part of that. Oh, Very Racing did get ahead of me.
There's an incident in NGK Schalke. We think it might be Varga.
I don't know who that is, Jim. I don't even know what corner that is. Trying to be safe. Like I'm taking some of this stuff really slow, but really just don't want to crash anymore. Like the back gets so loose right there, where it'd be like a couple stints before, I feel like I could take that like full speed almost. I thought about trying to take that corner flat, but now it's definite lift. Alright, this is where we crashed. Let's try not to do it again.
B29.
Oh no, what happened? I don't know why you just said we're P29. Doesn't look like we are. Careful. Ah, there must be a tailwind through there or something. Feels so much different than it did earlier.
a slower class car.
Give me that slipstream.
On your left. Blue clear left.
Alright, we made it one time around.
28.
Let's start with our little goals. Yo, bad dad. I've just been driving like complete shit.
Slower class car ahead.
Crashing in spots that I haven't crashed in at all. Stupid mistakes, really.
On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Yeah, I moved it up a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. It felt good for like a whole stint, and then all of a sudden everything changed. I want to say it's the wind, but some of those high-speed corners that I lost it on, it felt like it was like a wind change. Like all of a sudden I didn't have the same amount of downforce. But I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good, like, safe
Okay,
lines through
behind us,
here.
Peter.
Like, it didn't really feel like I was over driving when I wrecked the car. Oh well. Keep talking about it. Try and bump it up a little bit more. Try 56.
Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Did I leave the music on again? That's what's... I didn't crash yet, so it's not the music. I was gonna try and blame something on the music still being on, but... It's gotta be safe through these couple corners. It's tricky up here right now, I'm not sure why.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Take it easy through there.
Up on a slower class car. Left side. Still
Let's
there.
watch this Porsche Cup destroy us on the straight.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
This is P2, so I don't want to mess with them really. I thought about pushing them. See if we can get him in the GP circuit or somewhere around here.
Okay, Western, your refuel window will open on lap 21. It'll end on lap 21. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, yeah. It might be time to like branch out into some other GT3s. Ah, there's a couple other people in this lobby using it, so I was like, one of the guys that was up in top 5, I think, was using it. It's either a tune or a user error. I gotta admit though, I'm kind of driving like shit today. When it does what it's supposed to, I feel like it's okay. Just a couple of these corners, I don't know why. Like, handling changed a lot. We're chasing down a GT4 now. What's that, the Porsche? See what the Porsche can do? I mean, does the Porsche GT3 feel as good as the Porsche Cup car? It must be better, right? I've just always really liked front wheel drive. I mean, front engine, rear wheel drive cars. I'm like, I feel like I should stick to what I'm used to, but yeah, it's true. Doing for a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Brands Hatch, the Mustang did really good. I don't know. I guess I drove it at Watkins a little bit. I don't remember now, though. I know I drove the BMW at Watkins Glen. Or did I do an IMSA race? I forget. Sometimes I don't know if I remember driving the Mustang at the Glen. Short enduro at the Glen. Was that GT3? I guess it was. I barely remember that now. How long have I been playing this game? I gotta say though, I'm excited for Porsche Cup at Watkins Glen next week. Next week's gonna be a wild fucking week. Got IMSA, Daytona, GT3's at Daytona again, and then Porsche Cup at Watkins Glen. Oh yeah, I got ran by a Ferrari. I mean, I guess our luck we didn't have terrible luck at the beginning of this race, but we did get a bunch of damage that first lap. For nothing, really. Get that bug off my windshield. Jim! You working the windshield wipers still, Jim?
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I see it, Jim. Can you wipe that bug off my windshield when you get a chance, Jim?
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Western, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
P28. A couple more people quit the race. The only guy I think we can get is Very Racing up there. Unless these guys on that are 1 lap down have another incident.
Sorry about that, I didn't see you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Farm SR so I can fight for position tomorrow, or Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking about. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna catch any of these guys unless... The only way we can catch is if they have an accident, I think. I don't even know where Very is at in the relative. It could be a whole half a lap ahead of us for how many times we had to pit and fix stuff. I haven't noticed if we're catching Inguera. See, we're at 32.1. Let's see if we gain any time on them. Try and be smooth.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Oh shit, this is first place. You take him out. Done it before.
Car left. Clear left.
Watkins is gonna be a shit show for SR? I don't know. I'll find out. I mean, it was a shit show in GT4s. But the Porsche Cup, I feel like, I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna find out. Like, yeah, I could see some 4Xs getting thrown around, like going through the S's or some of the other. I feel like Watkins is a pretty like forgiving track as far as being able to give space to people, so hopefully it'll be cleaner than a shit show. I don't know what that's. Just like a little turtle head show. I don't know. Not a full-on shit show. Finally, Jim! God damn! What are you waiting for? I needed windshield wipers like 5 minutes ago. Oh god, don't crash.
Okay, Weston, you've got half your fuel left. V28, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
Tires are actually cooling off a little.
The leader, Patrick, is pitting.
Alright, now I'm pushing a little bit more. Tire's getting warm again. Another F, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Wasn't even gonna say anything about that one. Ooh, man. This is one of the more painful drives I've ever done. Not gonna lie. So everybody else is going to do 27 laps? Or no, is that for me? Oh my god, is the car dying? We're not slowing this down so much. I think I should just pit again, I don't know. The wheel's all crooked again. Definitely lost about 15 mile an hour on the straights.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 87%. Rear left, 88. Leanne, car number 26, is leading the race.
Oh man, are they not fixing the car or what? Oh, they're just still changing the tires or what? Oh, I had a penalty? When did I get a penalty? Oh, speeding in the pits. Oh, that was last pit stop. I thought I was gonna have a penalty for that. See, I think now this will be our last stint, right? If we don't crash. It says we're going to do 26.9 laps. We got 7.6 laps of fuel. It's been a hard lesson today, man. Brutal. Alright. Like, this should be our last stint. If we don't crash 5 times.
All clear. Push now.
Oh, looks like somebody else is in the pits.
up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right, blue flag. Patrick is pitting.
Vari Racing's behind me now. We'll see, we might pass Braindead here. It looks like they're out of the race. They're still getting repairs or something.
Slower class car ahead. B27. Blue flag.
No way, dude. The guy in first place is in a freaking Mustang? Are you kidding me? Oh. See how they do this, man.
Okay, Western, pit window is open.
I don't think I have to pit, Jim, do I? I won't pass, Pierre. Actually, I don't even think they can hear me. I have team. I don't even know what to say, like... Can't believe the guy in first place is in a Mustang. Cannot believe it. He's not really gaining that much on me on the straights. Unless he's lifting or fuel saving. Look, we're gaining on him now. How's that possible? We're just slow, man. I'm baffled now. This whole race I was complaining about. Is this guy not in the lead? It says P2 now. He must P1. That whole time I was complaining about how slow the Mustang is. We're literally basically going the same speed he is. He's in first place. And I'm in dead last. It's crazy.
B26. Gap to P3 behind is now 4.6. 3 laps ahead.
3 laps ahead. You gotta rub that in, Jim. Damn.
Okay, Western, just cut the track.
That's barely an off track, Jim. Get over it. So Yannick is the one at P1. I wonder what I was saying. Pierre was in P1 for that lap. No, it's not a Mustang in P1. Just P2.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.5 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Hot tires. Tires are getting hot again.
Arman is pitting. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.4 seconds. 3 laps in front.
I don't know how the guy behind fell back so much. Just got held up behind Lex a little bit. Going faster.
Rutter, car number
Just
6,
barely.
is now in the lead. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. B27. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Damn it.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I don't want to mess this guy up too much, but
Left side.
the
Clear
hell?
left.
That guy just rammed through me? What the hell was that? Oh, my car's a little messed up now.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
guys are, I think, fighting it out for first place, but... I don't know why that Porsche, like, ran into the back of me or something? It gave me damage, though, like I was steering damage again.
You won't get a blue flag. Clear right. Gap to P22 behind is now 4.6. 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened back there. I might have to watch the replay on that. What lap was that? 23? I can't tell which place everybody's in. They were fighting like they were all in their lead lap, but oh my God, we gotta be careful there. It's starting to get slick through there.
To P4 behind is now 4.8. 3 laps in front. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
God damn.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Weston.
When you lose it like that, it takes everything just to keep it on track. Damn. At least we didn't hit the walls or anything. Just got a track cut. Gonna let P4 by. Probably get us on the straights, so maybe we don't gotta worry about it. I mean, my steering is definitely crooked since that guy hit me.
Blue flag.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna finish the race. I think we might have to get more fuel. It doesn't matter, we're in freaking last place.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
get an 801. It's my new goal. How much time we're losing because when we set that fastest lap, I think we were in the slipstream.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.3 seconds, 3 laps ahead.
There we go. 801. Finally.
2 laps of fuel left. Alright, Western, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Okay, a couple more laps. Then we can put this race to bed. That's kind of fun getting a couple my fastest laps of the day in. Already. And we have damage still.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, it might not have been the best place to pass. Probably could have waited till the braking zone there.
Going out on track limits. Keep them between the lines.
I don't know what to do here. Need some fuel.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
It's probably faster than this, Jim. He's group 4.
Car right. Clear right. GT3.
Oh my
Behind us
God,
now.
almost spun it
4.4
again.
seconds. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in Nurburgring. Okay, Western, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pit again and do a victory lap.
Slower class car ahead. Car clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Alright, Western, coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Let's uncheck the tires here. Give me fresh tires. Just need fuel. I think the only way we could not pit here is if we just stop and let...
Come on, man, keep pushing. Okay, Western, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Let first place catch up and finish. Actually, I don't even know if that would work.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 84%, left rear 87.
All right, last lap or two. I think this might be the last lap. Yeah, white flag.
Pit exit's clear, push. Your tyre temps are looking good.
Let's just finish this sucker out.
On your left, clear left.
Is he locked up? Almost died right there, holy shit.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. We think it might be Varga.
Might as well get one or two more X's just for the fun of it. Holy shit, it's almost 6 o'clock. Holy shit. What a race.
Okay, Weston, you've used half your fuel. B27. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Good finish, Jim. That was awful. It's an awful finish, Jim. I don't know what to say about that race. That was one of the harder races I've done. Save the replay. There's no point, really. That was rough. That was, shocking. My driving was shocking. Man. That was pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. just want to see the results, and then we're gonna shut this down. Wonder how Auto Joe's doing his race. Man. I don't know what to say about that. I need to learn how to drive the GT3 cars. The good laps I had, like towards the end, we were getting some good times. Our optimal was a 7-minute something. I feel like that's positive, but that Mustang is just a little strange to drive sometimes. Every once in a while, it just seems like it freaks out and attacks you. As soon as I thought I could trust it, I would just lose grip a little bit, and then once you lose grip, it's almost unsavable. I definitely got to try some other cars. See if I like something else a little better, see if something else got a little more balance. Like, I felt like my tune felt okay. When it was like sliding and like controllable, it felt really good. But I just crashed too much. I don't know. A couple really stupid mistakes. A couple just total loss of control. Not much I can say. Just really bad performance there. I don't know. We'll get them next time, right? All we can do is learn. I feel like I know the Mustang better. Nurburgring itself, I feel like that's the second, I've done 8 hours of the Nurburgring in the last couple weeks. I feel like I know the track pretty well. It's that, or it was a little unpredictable. But I don't know if we'll sit here and wait for this. I feel like could be up to 10 minutes. Gotta wait for the last guy to finish their lap. But that is it for me today. It's unfortunate we can get a better result, but definitely got things to improve on. Thanks everybody that hung out today. There was I think there was a whole half an hour where I don't even think I said anything. I was just racing. But yeah, a little disappointing today, but we'll be back. We'll be back Tuesday for the next week's new races. I'm looking forward to next week. There's GT3s at Daytona and Porsche Cup is at Watkins Glen. I can't wait. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, thanks everybody that hung out.